let's unite comrades so we can bring them all down. You don't want to test an overworked mood duck and bring the trickle up in here and get this motherfucker poppin'. Underpaid and overworked, can't take that shit. Now you're in it with my boy and Abe don't quit. You let the proletariat, corporatists get fucked. Meat is murder, come on and test this duck. Go to see me friends and I go to get them back home. Either in this game or I'll do it in a rap song. Down with root your rhymes, they're an evil corporation. Butchering me mates, which is added motivation. Meat tastes good, but the industry is whack brew. Try this duck and I'll hit you with the crack food. But get corporatists all goddamn tight. Shrikle's up in here, Abe don't play.
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
Flee from the curse of the some soy. Did you see that? This? Did you hear that? Yo, what's really anymore? You really can't tell. So we gave you a curse in a minute. It's your problem now. Deal with it. You see something now, it's gone. Your mind tells you something's wrong. Can't turn away while it's on. Cause there's a curse on this song. Your body screams something's wrong. Can't think straight now, your mind's gone. Can't get away once it's on. Cause there's a curse on this song. Hey there dudes, let me up in this bitch. You curse this song, that's fully righteous. Scaring kids is my bag, never did it like this. But I've been trying to get down with the psychological ish. I'm the smelter delta of the helter skelter. Ain't nowhere to shelter, terrorize like Delta. Coming through this cursed track to your home to belt you. Brother, dude, and Mo, can't nobody help you. You see something now, it's gone. Your mind tells you something's wrong. Can't turn away while it's on. Cause there's a curse on this song. Your body screams something's wrong. Can't think straight now, your mind's gone. Can't get away once it's on. Cause there's a curse on this song.
And we are back in the Gameplay Fowl Writers Room. We are continuing on. Oh, here we go. With our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. As you can see, I've got Dreamlight Valley. I finally picked this up on here, and I'm kind of obsessed at the moment. But that's not what we're playing right now. We're playing Final Fantasy VII on the Switch. Hey, Jimmy Half Dead joining the stream. Yeah, Jimmy, we're playing some Final Fantasy. I was filming a new game room tour today, and I had to take a break for a while because Puppet and Cooper, I've really done a number on my shoulder, so I had to take a break from doing that for a while. But we're picking up where we left off in the last stream. Why am I on so early? So I started doing Tuesday streams a little bit earlier in the day to see if people were more interested in joining at an earlier time. I'm playing around with a schedule. I might even add a third day at some point. But right now, Tuesdays we've been starting pretty consistently at 4 o'clock. Thursdays we still do 8. Although this Thursday we're starting at 7. Oh, you're at work right now? I feel like a lot of people watch streams when they're at work. So that's why I was toying with this. Was let's do one in the middle of the day when people are still at work. Because I feel like that's when a lot of people consume their streams. But here we are in the wonderful world of Final Fantasy VII. I've been toying around with other platforms and other ways of doing things. So real quick, what's happening here? We're on our way to Wutai, and here comes Yuffie. What the hell happened all of a sudden? I know this area pretty well. It's pretty tough past here. Better get ready. You serious? And you saying that now means... And you saying that now means you're up to something, right? She's definitely up to something. Oh, it's lunchtime? Oh no, I should do lunchtime streaming. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about starting earlier, but we'll see. Yeah, she's up to something, and they know it. I don't trust you. No, it's really tough. There they are. Catch them. See, she was right. That's the Shinra. Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Yuffie, so you're... I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. Wait, what do you mean this one? What, this one? So you were planning something. No, gotta go. What should we do? Get them. Grab them and ask questions later. She's like, oh shit. Because she was planning to rob them, but she had nothing to do with this. Because you'll notice, we don't have any materia. She stole it all. So we gotta go into this fight and just attack, because she took all of our materia. That's her name. Her name would be Yuffie. Ah, shit. Okay. So now I gotta do this sort of stuff. Where's one of my things? Like this. Because they blinded me. God damn it. So I gotta find attack items like this. I guess I could just use like I forget what, it's not echo screen, I forget what the hell is it, to unblind them. It doesn't really matter, just attack. Whatever the opposite of blind is, it's like eye drops. Eye drops, I think, is what you use. I'm not that well knowledge in anime terms either. When Soul's here now. Soul will know what these anime terms are. Welcome to the stream, Soul. So she just stole all of our materia. The hell's going on? I knew something was missing. All my materia's gone. Now, where's Yuffie? Yeah, she's the materia thief, so it stands to reason. That fucking kid. Oh, you don't? I don't know why I assumed you were familiar with anime. That fucking kid. I think D-Media is. I think that's what I'm thinking of. She was after our materia from the start. I can't lean. Like, my shoulder's all messed up from when I puppet Cooper. I lean on this side. So, like, I can't lean on that side or it hurts. She went north. When I get my hand on her, I'll get our materia back. Come on, we're going after her. I can't lean. I guess I can lean back because I have this now. So I could do this. There we go. But yeah, I've been filming a new game room tour, and it's actually been really difficult because I want Cooper to be in it, but I can't really puppet him right now. So the game room tour has taken much longer than it should. But I've been doing other stuff to like keep proactive with the content on the channel. So streaming more. I started making a lot more content for TikTok. And the last couple of days, that's actually been doing pretty well. So doing stuff to just continue like growing the channel. And making sure that like content is being created so the channel doesn't die between seasons. TikTok is the way to go. The algorithm's just way better. Like if I post something on YouTube, I can guarantee nobody's gonna see it. But the same thing I could post to TikTok and it will actually get boosted by the algorithm and people will actually see it and engage with it. Oh goodness. I'm probably gonna die right here because I can't easily cure. You know what? I'm doing this. We're gonna cheat so I don't die. There we go. Just to get through this, because this is like a huge pain in the ass right here. I have to reset where my items are placed so that I can more quickly get to attack items. and be able to cure more quickly. I should have done that before we came into this, but because she stole all of our materia, I can't just like cure and do higher hitting attacks because I don't have any magic, so I gotta like arrange things differently. Yeah, so stuff like all of this sort of shit. Birdwing is an attack, uses whirlwind on opponents. Fire Fang. Hopefully you can get some to help you puppeteer Cooper in the future. It's like I can do it. It's just I did so much of him back to back towards the end of the year that I was just constantly leaning on my side. It would be nice if I had, like Jimmy's suggesting, there are like animatronics that I can like program inside of him, so there can be times where like the two of us are on screen and I can have him puppeted by an animatronic. That would be nice. So hopefully at some point I can afford all of that. I think I was going the wrong way here too. Yeah, like this friggin' puppet has been doing a number on my shoulder ever since I started this show. I actually hate the part that we're about to go to. I always do it because I feel like every character has their side quest where you get their backstory. And Yuffie's is optional because Yuffie is an optional character. So I always feel like, alright, we got to do hers too. She's a materia girl living in a materia world. That's actually very true. See, this area also gives you a lot of items. Because... actually, you know what? I think I'm supposed to go down there. You get a lot of good items in this area because you're reliant on items. So they keep dropping stuff like X Potion, which is like, it fully cures you. So yes, I do still have the limit break cheat on, but it's because I really hate this part. Animatronics are a good option. The only problem is that aside from cost, they can malfunction a lot. Yeah, and they don't look as natural. Like, they'll look really robotic, like head just turning and just like basic mouth movements, whereas I can like move him and like make his mouth sync with what I'm saying and like do it in a way that it looks like he's talking. Although the new Cooper puppet, I have to figure out his camera angles because I figured out the old one's camera angles and how to like make him look natural. The new one, I haven't figured that out yet. So I filmed the game room tour, his portion of it, or at least the his portion of the intro. And then I watched it back and I was like, oh, he looks like a puppet because I don't have the angles right for him. And I'm like, I can't redo it. Like, my body cannot handle doing that scene again. Oh, you gotta go bring those nurses the stuff they need. I'm trying my best not to lean. I don't know why I lean so much on my left side, but apparently I do a lot of that. I probably should shut this. I'll shut that thing off. Because people are going to be like, yo, you cheated there. Getting through this with no materia is a huge pain in the ass. Alright. But here we are. This is The town of Wutai. We'll save just outside and then we'll run in. This, by the way, is the town that they are at war with at the start of Crisis Core. Hey! So now we gotta find her. She's hiding out somewhere. So you gotta search around to see where Yuffie's hiding. And nobody will help you. Sorry, but we're entirely sold out now. What's this here? No, it's a weapon shop, and he's saying they're sold out. You can see all the swords everywhere. And he's like, no, we're sold out. Sorry. It's a sample. Yeah, that's it. A sample. Sorry, but why don't you all come back later? That depends on the figure. Some animatronics are really fluid, like the ones at Disney, while others are really basic and robotic looking, like the ceramics from Chuck E. Cheese. So the consumer grade ones that I'd be able to get are not the nice, expensive, high-end ones like you'd see at Disney. I would have those much cheaper looking animatronics where it's basically just like a mouthpiece that just does this, and like it can turn from side to side. Sorry, listen. No, nothing. Never mind. I thought this is one of the places she was hiding. This, by the way, is Turtle's Paradise. Pub Turtle's Paradise. Publicity flyers notice. The Turtle's Paradise is now having a publicity campaign. Flyers will be posted all over the world. So make sure you look for our flyers that say Turtle's Paradise. There's 6 in all. If you find them all, make sure to let the owner of Turtle's Paradise know you could win a prize. All you have to do is read them. Please don't take them down or rip them up. Owner, Turtle's Paradise. Okay, so I don't think we found them all, but let's see, because we found most of them, if not all of them. There are the Turks, by the way. We'll talk to them in a second. I'm going to talk to this guy first. Hey, welcome. You on a trip? Well, just relax and make yourself at home. Nowadays, Wutai is just able to get by thanks to the tourists. No, I didn't get them all yet. Water god Wutai. God was a huge snake. Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now, but some in the world, and here in Wutai, still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god and in materia that has its power in it. Leviathan. You! How did you get here? I love this. They're on vacation, so they're like, nah, we're not interested in the fighting you guys right now. Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die! Alright, let's fight. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from work. Now our vacation is ruined. But even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry? Yeah, they're like, no, we're on vacation. We're not fighting these guys right now. To the Turks, Torino. Cheers. The next time we meet, I won't be so nice. Okay. I might swap out. Ow, shit, I'm leaning again. Alright, I gotta stop leaning. Bring this over here. There we go. There we go. That's better. As long as I don't keep dropping it. Okay. better positioned. Now, I think I'm going to swap Kate Sith. Well, Aerith is useless to me right now. Because without materia, I can't really do much with her. But I think I'll bring in Red 13 because he needs to level up. And he'll be better for attacking. Is everybody equipped? Is everybody good on equipment? Oh no, we gotta... Here we go. Ooh, that one. Okay, now we're good. Yep, all good there. Yo, kid, talk to me. All right, I know. On the side of the mountain right there in your face is Da Chow. I hear you can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. A girl with materia? No, there hasn't been anyone climbing Da Chow for some time now. You know, I've noticed that there's a pounding noise from time to time in this store. Here we go. There's a clue. She's hiding out in here. Yeah, this is the one. Watch, because if I open this chest, I'm going to get a materia. See? MP absorb materia. But watch what happens. Yoink. She just popped down and stole it. God damn, Yuffie. You guys just gonna let that happen? Huh? What? You did? Yeah, I found her. Thanks for helping. We got a lot of different stuff here. Take what you want. Oh, this person will sell to me. Oh, I do need items. Alright, we're gonna... Oh no, we're good on Phoenix Down. Probably buy a few more of those, though. Guess no point of that. This is the kind of shit I'm gonna need right now. I need those types of items because it's all I've got to attack with because she took all my materia. Well, other than just like standard attack. Alright, so there was that place where she was hiding. Another place she hides is in this pot here. But you know when she's in it because it shakes. Trying to see. I thought she hid in here at one point, but no. There's more town up here. Oh, and then there's the House of Cats. She might be in there. Is it this one? One of these is just like a house full of cats. There it is. House of Cats. Where are you at, Yuffie? I like that you can talk to the cats. And it doesn't seem like she's hiding out here. There's the other part of town we still got to go to. I think she's up there. I have to clock out and get home. Give my love to Yuffie. Will do, Jimmy. And there's a dog. That 5-storied pagoda over there is called the Pagoda of the 5 Mighty Gods. Is that where we get Leviathan? I know we get Leviathan around here somewhere. This is all side quests. This is all just like optional content. The 5 gods are power, speed, magic, war, and Omni. Omni is the best of the others. For generations, we in Wutai have worshipped a Chao, water god. Legend has it that the village has been protected by Chao, the water god. Find the 5 mighty gods, but in the last battle, we didn't fare so well. I guess our beliefs were only based on legend. Yeah, if you play Crisis Core, they kind of sort of lose that war. Yeah, there's all kind of stuff in here I can do. I was like, I know there's little hidden rooms in this place. Magic Shuriken. That's Yuffie's, though, so that's pointless for me to have now. There's another one. You can kind of see, right? Some of the hidden doors. Hairpin, I think that's Red 13, so we can give that to him. Yeah, but it sucks. Not giving him that. Alright, what else we got? This is Yuffie's dad up here. We don't know that at this point, but that's who he is. Godo. Guga. What do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to rest yourselves here. Guga. Make yourselves at home. I think that's supposed to be his drunk grunts. Okay. That comes into play later. We can't do anything with that right now. Don't think there's anything more in here that I need. Nope. Okay, so go over here. We can rest in here. Yes, I would like to do that. I think we needed to. And it's free. Whenever you find a place to rest for free, just take advantage of it. Just be aware that sometimes that results in Yuffie stealing shit from you. Okay, ow, my fucking shoulder. You. I already talked to you. Stop telling me what you already told me. Is this just not open yet? Can I not get in there? I thought you could go in. You definitely can go in there. It just must not be open yet. So we got her there. We got her. I think that's it. We only got... Oh, we found her in 2 places so far. Oh, this is the other one. That's it. Oh no, more weirdos. Oh no, these aren't like the one from a while ago. What do you mean the one? But these ones look weird too. There she is. Yuffie! Oh, how exciting. You a friend of my grandson's? No, Gramps, these guys are creepy. You a friend of my grandson's? No, these guys are creepy. They're running all over the place. That kid gave me a complex about running in RPGs. Like, that's why I tend to walk in places now. So I'm like, oh wait, they do notice that it's weird when you just run around everywhere? I think this is now where she's going to hide in this. Yep. Come on. Now they've got her figured out. Block off her exits. And just start punching the hell out of it. Get out of there. You can't get away, Yuffie. Okay. I know I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia. I hope they keep her like this in the remake. Because in that, like, little interlude where we play as her in Intergrade, she's not quite the little pain in the ass. She seems more matured. And I prefer her as just like a little thief. Just a full-blown kleptomaniac. So our reports were right. She is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. Although I did like that little side mission you play as in Intergrade. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. That's a good insult. Looking at you is making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Who's the him that they're talking about? Who is this person? All right, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. I don't think that headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Wait, no, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional like the Turks would act? Helena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, just fools. That is great life advice from Reno. Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs are not professionals, they're just fools. Rude? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Well, she's about to learn her lesson. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. Oof. I know, the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. Alright, so this is Yuffie's house. She says she's going to give us our materia back now. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. I actually like what they did with Wutai in the remake. How they use Wutai as like scapegoats and as a scare tactic. That they try to make Avalanche seem like Wutai terrorists. That's why if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. What a dick. You've got our materia and I want it back now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That switch, the lever on the left, materia's in there. kid. Stupid ass little kid. Over here being a pain in the ass. Let me talk to Barrett first. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Yeah, because she's a goddamn little pain in the ass. She said the left lever. Okay. Oh, you little bitch. Well, what are you doing? Never trust anyone that easily. It doesn't matter which lever you pull. No matter which one you pull, that's going to happen. Her dialogue just changes. Never trust anyone that easily. The materia's mine. Tough. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal, steal, get it? See ya. What a little pain in the ass. That damn Yuffie. I thought there was a Turtles Paradise poster there. I think that might be all 6 of them now. I'm pretty sure we found them all. Do 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 do. I don't think there's anything stashed away in her room. I feel like I'd remember that. But yeah, I think we now have all the Turtles Paradise posters. So, gonna save real quick. And then... Oop, no. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes controlling this 2.5D in Final Fantasy VII can get tricky. Trying to tell the game where you want your character to go. Let's see. I think we found all the posters now. But we might have missed one. Hey, dude. Guess what? Seems like the town got really lively since you arrived. Did anything happen? No, dude, I found the posters. I must have missed one. I missed one. I don't remember which ones we got. I'll have to go back and watch which ones we got so I know which one we missed. I definitely got the one in the kids' room in Midgar. The one in Cosmo Canyon. There were 2 in Cosmo Canyon, rather. And the one here. I can't remember if we got any other one. Oh, there was one in Junon, too. So we got that one. So I think we might have missed one. Did I save? Yeah. It literally just slipped my mind if I saved or not, and we just did it. Alright, let's go quickly. Alright, this is open now, so we can go in here. There we go, do it. And then we can go down here. Aha! Let go, I said let go! Hey, who do you think Ow! What are you doing, jerk? You. Ready? Here comes the big reveal. Ho! Ho! Don Corneo. Ho-hee! 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 Corneo. Ho-hee! I finally got a new chickie. That's creepy. 2 for 1, in fact. 2? Yeah, he grabbed Elena, too. Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this. That dude is such a creep. Received Swift Bolt. elixir. I think I remember seeing an interview back in the day that said that he was supposed to be modeled after Donald Trump. And I'm like, that'd be hilarious if that's true. I don't, but I feel like I might be misremembering something, but it fits. And that would have been like back in the 90s. There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Attack! I love that they run to attack him, miss, but just continue attacking us. Like, well, we got to attack somebody. Might as well attack these guys. Meanwhile, he's escaping out the back. I'm trying my best not to lean on that shoulder, but it is not easy. By the way, every time we do a stream of this game that includes that boss battle music, I get a copyright claim. Because apparently that one song is copyrighted. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. It's in-game music. It's not like licensed music that the game is using. It's just part of the soundtrack. Where did Goda go? Bro, I need your help. I know where Corneo is hiding out. So I don't know if it's necessary to like go find the hints to tell you where he went. Because we can just go there. So I think I'm just going to do that. Did I get... Really? They haven't gotten any other limit breaks at this point? Elena! Oh yeah, there's this cutscene. Corneo's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. Yeah, the one part about this side quest that I really like is that we team up with the Turks. This is why, like, I believe why the Turk characters are so beloved by the fan base, because this shows that they're not totally bad. Right? We get to team up with them at this point, but it's the only time in the game this happens. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay. Corneo took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand, we have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other for now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. It actually is super obvious. He's up in the mountain. Lord Godo is in his house. Is in this house. He used to be quite strong, but now all he does is sleep. Two girls just went off towards Dachau. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I think they wrote it like that so we would pronounce it correctly. Because I don't think that's how it's actually spelled. They spelled it this way so that we could pronounce it correctly. We meaning English speakers. I wonder if that place is popular with the kids now. One had herself all tangled up in a rope, and the other the kind of looked... This guy is an idiot. Like, you know, this group of people ran by with these two girls. It must be some kind of party, because one of them was like all tied up. The other one looked like Yuffie, but that couldn't be. And you know what? And she looked like she was all like tangled up in rope too. I wonder what's going on there. Holy save files. I think it'll let us buy weapons now. Might not, though. We might have to wait until we get Yuffie back. Yeah, I have to wait. That's okay. I've got what I need. I gotta stop leaning. Bring this over here. Okay. No leaning. Let's just go. You're finally here. Let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Yuffie. For now. I don't mind if you hurt her, because she did steal our materia. So if you gotta rough her up a little bit, you know, feel free. There's a couple of ways we can go here. I know this is not the right way, but I think there's... Isn't there something over here? No. I know exactly where they are. I'm just trying to see if there's any items hidden around. So this part is actually going to be tricky because we don't have any materia. So before we go into this boss battle, I'm going to make sure my items are equipped in a way that they're easy to get to. Die, you stupid bug. Okay, let's see. What we got for items? We're going to put... No. I want this. We're going to put high potion right at the top. And we're going to put Phoenix down right below that. But I also want stuff I can attack with. You know what? Let's also put X potion up there. Right there. I want that. There. What is that? Fire 2? Where are those other ones I just bought? Let me guess, they're way the hell down here. Swift Bolt. Need that. I don't need... Yeah, we're going to do that. Keep Reflect. Put that right there. Explosive, no. Where's the other stupid shit I need? There it is, eye drops. I do have eye drops. S-Mine, explosive damage on one opponent. Yep, that will come in handy. But I just bought... Screw it, do this. I'm trying to find... I just bought some shit we could use. There it is. Fire Veil. That's the one I want. Right there. Okay. Now we're good. There's this cave, but we can't really do anything in there yet. That's why he's kind of blocking it. We can't do anything in here, as you'll see. There's this one treasure chest we can get, which is Sid's weapon, which is a good weapon, but because of that fire, we can't do anything. We have to get an item so that we can get through the fire. So right now, that's useless to us. There's nothing up here other than this big old hand. We actually want to go down here. Let me go! Delicious, scrumptious. I think I've just found a new hobby. Which shall it be? I think equipping all of those items just cleared out the stream. Sorry, I had to put them in the right order, otherwise this fight would be grueling. Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. Oh no, that's reading her. Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh God. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken those rope lessons more seriously. Yeah, Yuffie, you didn't finish all your ninja training. I've made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one. Grossness! Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Ooh, and she's saucy too. Whee! Alright, that's it. Hee-haw. What's going on? Who's there? Me, bro. Oh man, Cloud! Well, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. You damn Midgar hyena. Hurry and let the two go. Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but I love this. They just cut him off like, dude, we're not interested. I don't really care. Let Yuffie and Elena go. You guys are serious. Good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pet, so you won't interfere in my search for a bride. Raps, come here! Apps and raps. This thing can actually be a big pain in the ass. This is why we want this stuff. So this way it'll just keep attacking itself. Oh shit, that didn't work. The whole point of why I used mirror is so he couldn't use magic on me. Oh, he did. He so did. Damn. Oh god, oh god. This is why this fight is difficult. Because I can't use summons, I can't cure. Shit. Oh my god. Damn it, I just brought him back to life, you bitch. I'm noticing the attacks just hurt way more, so I'm just going to keep doing that. You asshole. Alright, that's it. I don't feel like redoing all of this, so I'm just gonna, like, finish him off this way. There. There! Screw it! This stupid... I hate this side quest. I do like the team up, but I'm not replaying all of that to just redo that boss battle. So, whatevs. Shut up. Just listen to me. It won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? He wants me to say this one, but I'm going to say this. Yeah! I'm so pissed. Once I push this button, they'll fall, and we'll have squashed tomatoes. Damn. Damn tricky bleep, 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 whatever that is. I guess I have the last laugh. No, that would be us. Yeah. What's going on? Who's there? The Turks. You knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're going to take care of you personally. He's talking about the secret he told to us about dropping the plate on Sector 7. Damn it, then they're all coming with me. Ugh. Good timing, Rude. Let's get to work. I actually love how cartoony this part is about to be. Alright, Corneo. This will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all of the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? 1, because we're ready to die. 2, because we're sure to win. Or 3, because we're clueless. Number two! All wrong. No, wait, stop! I love this. He's just hanging in midair like, no! Ah! That at the end was the sound of him dying. The correct answer was... What just happened there? The correct answer was... What? Because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. Never thought you'd ever help us. Neither did we. This is where the Turks can be cool sometimes. What's about to happen right here. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. And here we go. Are we on? I love the pause for dramatic tension. Nah, today's our off day. Today's our day off. Sorry. Hey, who cares about that? Get me down! I love this. She gives us all our materia back, but she puts it in like the totally wrong order. Phew, perfect. Now the materia is back in its rightful place. Hey, the order is all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang! Ouch. That Corneo guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least, after all that, we got the materia back. Now come on, everybody, let's continue our Hey, wait! Oh, alright, here. I'll give this to you guys, too. Here, look! It's that MP absorb materia. The stuff we got from the treasure chest that she stole. Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time. Okay. They did. So we got to bring them back now. Then we're going to use a tent. Also, I got to rearrange my freaking materia now. I think I might swap out my party members, though. I got to keep Barrett, because he's, like, really low level at this point. I don't know why. He's been in the party with me for a while now. Yuffie's pretty low, too. So's Kate Sith. But Yuffie's really low, so we'll put Yuffie in place of Red 13. Now, you don't actually have to worry about this stuff, because in this game, most of the leveling is the materia. So the individual characters, you're really just leveling them for their limit breaks. And there are some like minor stats that they have that you want to pay attention to. But they level up along with Cloud to some degree. Like, they can only be like so far behind Cloud. So you'll see they're not far off from him. But the ones who are like really low level, I want to get them up. Because I try to keep everybody kind of around the same level. But Cloud's at a 34 and Yuffie's at 28. So let's make sure everybody's got good equipment on. Toot, 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 toot. I don't know if I want to give that to her. I could probably give that to Cloud, actually. Yeah. And then she can get his gold armlet. Jesus Christ, Yuffie. Look at what you've done with my materia. Alright, so what we have to do now, because of what she did here, is just remove everybody's materia. And just start from scratch. Because she like messed it all up. So now it's best to just like start from scratch. Isn't there a way I can organize these quickly? Yo, welcome back, Haley. Welcome back. Yuffie messed up the order of all of my materia, so now I gotta start from scratch, and there is a way to arrange this, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. Alright, so now with it arranged in a good order here, let's do... We just got out of Wutai. We just did that side mission where we had to rescue Elena and Yuffie from Don Corneo. So I just got my materia back from Yuffie. So now I got to make sure we equip the stuff we need. Coming up, I'm going to need both of these. So we're going to have those on Cloud. He should also have poison. And maybe a lightning. He's got to have Odin. And maybe Titan. No, I like Cloud with Ramu. Enemy skill. These ones are kind of pointless right now. He should have one of these on him as backup. And gravity would be good for Cloud. As well as a fire. We are going to... I think we're going to the Gold Saucer. I think that's... We have some like little hints along the way that we have to do before it will tell us that we have to go to Gold Saucer. But that is where we're going. A second visit to Gold Saucer. So now the date's going to happen. We'll see if we made all the right decisions to go on this date with Barrett. Any of these? Would any of these work for Cloud? Counterattack. Yeah, definitely want that. Okay. Barrett. Now Barrett can get some cool shit. So we'll do poison. All. Fire. All. I know I want Titan on Barrett. And that too. When he uses... Yeah, that'll be good. This I gotta see. I'm hoping... I think we messed up some things early in the game. Since we left Midgar, I did everything I needed to do with Barrett, but some of the stuff early on I screwed up. So... It's either going to be Barrett or Tifa, which, if it's Tifa, I'm happy with that. But I'm really shooting for Barrett this time around. I've been really kissing his ass, so I'm hoping that's who we get. The date with Barrett is way funnier than any of the other options. That's why I always prefer getting him. You know what? She could have that. I feel like that suits her. Need some all. What else? Oh, let's give her Shiva. And then the last one. I guess she should have steel on her. Even though I probably won't use it. Alright. Let's run back in here real quick. I'm not going to do the pagoda right now because I'm not a high enough level to go through the whole pagoda. So we'll come back to that. But I do, now that I have Yuffie in my party, I want to like interact with her dad real quick. No, we'll do it here. You'll see. I think if we go back to where her dad was with her in the party, we can get like a little bit of dialogue with him, but that might come later. This is going to be hilarious. I can't wait to see. This is in Rebirth. Oh my god, I hope they keep... I think they'll keep the dating mechanic. Yeah, he's not there. The date with Barrett is very much treated like a bromance. And I absolutely love it. I think Yuffie's an option, and I remember that one just being weird and creepy. The two main ones are like Tifa and Aerith. And I've done both of those. The Aerith one makes her death scene more dramatic. But the Tifa one, I always felt... I love Tifa, so that's who I'd want my my date to be with. So I always preferred the Tifa date. But when I got the Barrett one the first time, I was like, no way, this is way funnier. The first few times I played this, I didn't even realize that you could change who you went on the date with. Because I thought... Like, I didn't really understand how RPGs worked, so I kind of just ended up choosing all the options that got me on the date with Aerith. Because I just thought, like, that was the story of the game. So I didn't even realize I was, like, manipulating things to go on the date with her. Oh, that's true. I did say something. At this point, I think that's like the fate of Aerith is like it's just one of those things that everybody knows at this point. I didn't even realize I had said that. But you can... I think you can go on a date with Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, Red 13, and Yuffie. I think those are the options you get. Hopefully I didn't spoil it for people who didn't know that. But that's one of those things that, like, there's so many memes on the internet about what happens to Aerith. Lucrezia and Sephiroth. If you could end up on a date with them, that would be hilarious. Although the relationship between Lucrezia and Sephiroth is really uncomfortable, to say the least. Because Lucrezia is like the surrogate mom of Sephiroth. She's not like his actual mom, but she carried him and gave birth to him. So, going on a date with Sephiroth, there was a way. There's a back in the day, if you had a Game Shark you could add Sephiroth to your party, because he is a playable party member from that like one cutscene you have with him in the flashback. So Lucrezia is his surrogate, right? They used the like a cloned egg from Genova and implanted it in Lucrezia with Hojo's sperm to create the Sephiroth embryo. And then that's how they grew Sephiroth within Lucrezia. So she's not like his... She's technically his mom because she did give birth to him. So in that sense she is, but it wasn't like her DNA that made Sephiroth. It was Genova's. Yeah, that's where I'm getting that from, is Dirge of Cerberus. That's I mean, that's kind of explored in this a little bit, but it's explained deeper in Dirge of Cerberus. That they, like, used Genova cells to create the, like, embryo within Lucrezia. And then it was Hojo's sperm that they used to, like, fertilize it. I believe it was either... It wasn't Dr. Gas. It was Hojo. I had to think back. I was like, Dr. Gas was involved in this in some way too. But he was mostly against all of that. That was like Hojo going behind his back to do most of that. Okay, so this part here... Hold on. I'll read that in a second. I gotta get... Who was lied to? Dr. Gas was lied to? Because that's definitely true. I'm going to swap out... I think there's a reason we want Aerith and Tifa for this. Sephiroth was lied to. I haven't played Dirge of Cerberus in a while. But from... What the hell? What did I push? From my recollection, that's what comes out in... Because the reason he's powered the way that he is because of those Genova cells. So if he was just Lucrezia's kid, then he wouldn't have that. So it was her that, like... I think they took... the Genova cells in her to, like, create the egg that was fertilized. So it was, in a sense, all her, but not just her. He was forced from her. Yeah, no, like, totally. Like, she didn't have a say in the matter. It wasn't a consensual thing. She was kind of manipulated by Hojo. He was a expert level gaslighter and kind of like forced her into that. Yeah. She gave birth to him. So she was like the mother of Sephiroth. And that's what it was. Hojo, like, led her to believe that they were going to have this kid together, but she was just, like, a vessel for Sephiroth. So then when she, like, gave birth, they took Sephiroth from her. Or, well, forcibly. Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? What? You didn't come here for that? The keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not going to believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. Genova is his fake mother. Not totally. She didn't like give birth to him or anything like that, but those Genova cells were used to... He's not quite a clone of Genova. He's more like a test tube baby made from Genova cells. Whereas like Cloud and like other members of Soldier, Cloud and Zack, when they're in the tube, right? Hojo tried to like infuse them with Genova cells to see how they would react. I think he did a similar thing with Genesis and the other dude from Crisis Core. I can't remember the guy's name. Zack's mentor. He tried to do a similar thing with them, but they didn't take to the Genova cells like Sephiroth did. Yeah, Cloud was just a kid born in Nibelheim, but when Hojo puts him and Zack in the test tubes in the Shinra mansion, he was like trying to infuse them with Genova cells, and Cloud was the only one that was like, well, Zack kind of was. They were both like relatively receptive to it, but Zack just bounced back, whereas like Cloud went like comatose for a while and was like catatonic. But Cloud was then able to like really like take in the Genova cells, whereas we don't know what would have happened with Zack because he didn't make it. The Temple of the Ancients, ha ha ha. Don't take it seriously. It's just a legend. Yeah, they were. Yeah, that's part of the what do you call it? Soldier process is they get infused with Mako to get into Soldier. But the reason Cloud can hear Sephiroth in his head, and why Sephiroth is able to manipulate Cloud, is because he has those Genova cells in him when Hojo was like doing his experiments on them. Yeah, nap. I thought there was something we got if I had Tifa or Aerith at this point, but I think that might be later. But yeah, so this guy told us we got to go to Temple of the Ancients. And we can go there now. I'm actually going to do this real quick. What in the hell? Mako poisoning? Yeah. Yeah, so Cloud wasn't in Soldier prior to... I mean, he never was in Soldier, but Zack was. So Zack already had the Mako treatment from being in Soldier. So when Hojo was doing the experiments, Zack wasn't as like damaged by it. Like he was able to like bounce back from the Genova infusion, whereas Cloud, like, he had to have a Mako infusion and the Genova thing at once, so it like took Cloud out for a while. Like when Cloud's like down and out at the start or at the end of Crisis Core or in the like cutscene in this, it's because he had to have the Mako radiation and the Genova cell infusion all at once, and it like almost destroyed him. No, he was in, he was like a Shinra soldier. He didn't make it into actual Soldier. And that comes out in Crisis Core, that he was along on the mission and he like tried to get into Soldier, but he never made it to whatever their like entry level point is. So he was just like a grunt Shinra soldier, but he wasn't part of the Soldier program. That's where it gets confusing because they named it Soldier. So he's a Shinra soldier, like lowercase soldier, but Zack was a soldier, capital soldier, first class. Poor old Cloud never made it. He thinks he did, but he didn't. It was Zack who got... Zack wasn't able to because they were on that mission together, and he was going to get him. He was like, I'll help you out. I'll train you. the same way Angeal did for Zack. Like, he was planning to be like Angeal to Cloud, but they never made it back from the mission. So like Cloud never made it beyond just being a Shinra soldier. Now I remember his name was Angeal. Angeal also had the Genova cell infusion. But Angeal in Genesis, it did not work out for them. Is this? Yeah, there it is. So, what you're supposed to do is go over here. What enemy skills do I have? Haley, you have touched on one of my hyperfixations, and I'm like, let's talk more. I love talking about the like lore and backstory of Final Fantasy VII. There's so much more. There's an anime series for like part of the story of Crisis Core, just like a piece of... No, don't worry. I love talking about this stuff, so keep it coming. But there is an anime series called Last Order that is just like the story of the relationship between Sephiroth, Cloud, and Zack, right? It's like the story of the three of them together and how like they actually were bonding during that like Nibelheim mission. And it makes it more tragic when Sephiroth turns, because you see that he was like serving as a mentor to Zack, and Zack was a mentor to Cloud. So it's so much heartbreak when Cloud sees Sephiroth turn. The remake goes deep. Yeah, the remake. So the remake is both a remake and a sequel. The remake is actually, okay, let me explain this, because this confuses people. So the remake, in the remake, Sephiroth and Aerith are both aware of this timeline and the events of this story, how this played out. So both of them are they're not quite the same characters, but they have the same consciousness from the characters in this game. So the Aerith in this game, her consciousness is in the Aerith in the remake, and the same with Sephiroth. That's why they're able to like do things that go outside of what was supposed to happen in the story. The reason things don't play out the way they did is because Sephiroth is actively disrupting the timeline, and that's why those ghosts get involved to try to keep things on track. And Aerith, because of her abilities as a Cetra, she's able to like view different futures through the timeline, or through the live stream. Cloud is the only one who knows, and no, Aerith knows, but that isn't something that you would know from the game. There's a book of short stories, and each of the characters from both the games and the movie, they have individual short stories, and one of them is Aerith's short story, and you learn that she's able to like ride through the life stream and like put herself back at a previous point because of like her powers. So when she dies, she doesn't like, she's able to like go into the live stream and just go back to where she was before. So that part at the start where she's like looking into the live stream in Midgar, she's actually watching the timeline play out, and she's like, oh, gotta do this again. We can't let Sephiroth win. Switch her name to Aerith, please. Is it... I think it's supposed to be pronounced Aries. I think that was the correct pronunciation. And we've all been saying it wrong. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know, I feel it. The knowledge of the ancients floating. I get all of this from like text, so no, it's Eris. I've always read it, right? So it's pronunciations always trip me up in this game because I'm so used to reading everything that I don't know. Like, it wasn't until way later in life I heard how it was actually supposed to be pronounced. See, this is why, like, I need people to like tell me, like, how is it actually pronounced? Because in the game she's Eris, right, in the first game, and then they changed it, or it apparently was supposed to be Aerith. But then I started hearing it pronounced Ares all over the place. And I was like, wait, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will for the future for us. So I should bring out in a future stream, I'll bring in that short story because her and Sephiroth have this ability where they're able to like enter, like their spirits are so strong that in the live stream they are still in control and they can like rejoin their body at any point in time, whereas like most souls, when they go into the life stream, that life force is used to create new life, and once you die you have no control over your spirit anymore. But Aerith and Sephiroth have such strong wills that they can actually control their spirit in the life stream. What are you saying? Do you understand? So it's supposed to be that in the remake, Aerith is actually like aware of everything that happened in this game. You're uneasy but happy. Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. When we go on the midstream break, I'll go grab the short story book if you want to like look it up. It's actually a really good read. I'm not saying like to prove me right. Like that's not what I'm saying. But if you're interested, you can read the short stories. They're actually really good. And it includes characters that were in Advent Children. Because it's like a lot of the short stories take place after the events of Advent Children. I want to go inside. And it's all canon too. It's not like supplemental material. It's actually like canon stories that were created to kind of like bridge the gap between all of the events of like this game, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, and Crisis Core. It's meant to like explain some of the gaps in between. Key, stone, open door of the temple. Because that was before the remake too. Look. Number 9, another man with a tattoo. It's very Tetsuya Nomura. That he took what was already a really complicated story and made it even more complicated. Oh. Yeah, I came here knowing that we couldn't get in yet because he's got to get the keystone. So we got to go now find the keystone. I cannot tell you how like energized I feel now talking about the Final Fantasy VII story. Eris is the OG timeline and the Aerith is the remake timeline. So gotta remember, she has this unique ability that none of the other characters possess, where she can essentially like ride through the life stream to like place herself at any point in time, assuming she's alive at that point. So the way the life stream works is like when you die, your spirit goes into the life stream, and then the planet uses that life force energy to create new life. But Aerith has this ability where she can remain in control of her spirit energy. So she can ride that life stream and like use it to go back to a previous point in her timeline. So Eris is the canon name. That's what I need help with. I always screw her name up. So Eris is the canon name. I asked that at the beginning. I don't think you were here for that. I was like, I can't remember. Which one is the canon name? Because I always do the wrong one. So Eris is canon. Okay. Can I get... Is this the closest I can get? Okay. Ew. Yes, Eris. Okay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't count? I can't get on shore there? I don't know why it wouldn't let me out over there. I should be able to get on. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think I can. I think there is a way to change their names mid-game. Isn't there's someone in Com that can change their names? Like, I can't do it now. I have to... I think you get a certain item and you can go to a person in Com and they can change their names. The game had her named Eris. I changed it. But I asked at the beginning, I was like, who remembers which is the correct name? And they told me it was Aerith. And I never know. I always screw up her name. Because I know that in the original PS1 version, they had it wrong. Actually, what? Why didn't I just do this? Open. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. I've got the instruction manual right here. What did they name her in this one? So in this version, I don't know if you can see it here, but it says Eris, like you're saying, Gainsbourg. So in the English version, it's Eris. And that's the one that I remember to be the incorrect name. That in the Japanese version, they had it as Aerith. But God, I don't remember at this point. Yes, so it is Eris. So then in the original game, it was correct? Is this a Mandela thing? Because I was always under the impression that the original game, in the English version, they had it wrong. But this one, I will actively admit, my memory is incredibly foggy on what the correct name was. So they did have her name right. So where did Aerith come from? Was that like a Kingdom Hearts thing? Was it Kingdom? Did Kingdom Hearts change it to Aerith, and that's why we've got it all messed up now? Let me find out that's what it was. That it was Kingdom Hearts screwing it up this whole time. Like changing Squall's name to Leon. But I can't explain the Squall thing. It was fucking Kingdom Hearts. God damn it, Kingdom Hearts strikes again. I should have known. I should have known. That's why we had it all, or why I at least had it all messed up this whole time. I don't want the Kingdom Hearts name. We're definitely changing that. Although I do know why they made Squall's name Leon in Kingdom Hearts. It's stupid, but I do know why they did it. This Aerith thing, I don't understand. Now, I'm not as big on Final Fantasy VIII, so if there are any Final Fantasy VIII fans out there that want to correct me, feel free. But the reason his name is Leon in Kingdom Hearts is because Squall's name, which I can verify right here, is Squall Leonhart. Let me just double check that. It was a mistranslation. Are you saying the Squall thing was? Because it was. The Squall was definitely a mistranslation. Yes, yes. So Squall's name is Squall. I know it's not going to focus, but it says Squall Leonhart. It was supposed to be Squall Lionheart. But there was a poor translation from Japanese to English. So instead of it being Lionheart, his name was Leonhart. So in Kingdom Hearts, it was like a joke that his name was Leon instead of Squall. Because Leon's an actual name. So that's like the extent of it. But then again, I'm not as knowledgeable on Final Fantasy VIII, so if somebody wants to correct me on that, feel free. But that's my understanding of it, that they mistranslated his name. So when they put him in Kingdom Hearts in the English version, they made a joke out of it. It became, instead of him being Squall, yeah, Leon's a better name. His name is Squall because a squall is like a cloud. And because Final Fantasy VII was so popular, they tried to have a similar naming convention for the main character of the next game. They even make a joke about that in Final Fantasy IX. There's like a line in it where they're talking about Zidane, and it's like, no cloud, no squall can stop me, or something like that. Like, to make reference to the fact that they had such similar names. Alright, we're gonna see, once and for all, if... Let's just go right up there. Let's go, let's go. I just want to see if I get the date. Here we go, we're gonna find out. Now I'm all up in arms because I know that it was just Kingdom Hearts that caused all this confusion all along. Why? Why change the name like that? Yeah, it's funny because Yuffie's like, hey, Squall. And he has to be like, it's Leon. Like, oh yeah, Leon. Welcome to Gold Saucer. Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for that much gil. This one. If you leave the gold saucer, your ticket becomes invalid. Did we come here too soon? Keyblade, some dude from Kingdom Hearts. I'm not actually like a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. I only like the first game. So that makes me extra angry that it was them that like changed around the name of Aerith. Or Eris. I might have come here too soon. I think there's like an order to how I'm supposed to do this. No, there it is. It's right there. It's the keystone. But he's going to make me fight for it. Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for rent. I was never interested in Kingdom Hearts. I was in the first one. I was super into that first game. But then when the second one came out, it did not hold my attention, and I just never got into the series again after that. But I was like obsessed with the first game. I actually, in like the early days of the internet, I did so much like sleuthing to try to find out as much information as I could about Kingdom Hearts before it released. And they had this like really cool website that like explained like the Heartless and the characters and all the different worlds. So I was like, oh man, I can't wait for this game. And I got super into it. But then when the second one came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? There was like way too much going on and I just couldn't follow it. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it under one condition. Condition? Entertain me. What do I gotta do? Ooh boy. Nothing all that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, boy. I'm expecting a good fight. It doesn't really matter how you do in this fight. He lets you progress. But I think you get something if you make it far enough. So we're just gonna try to end this rather quickly. Oh shit, my health is low. What am I doing? I didn't realize how low my health was. I should have cured before coming into this. What the hell is wrong with me? Save me, Odin. Miss? How did you miss? You are Odin. Okay. Had to do that first. So that I could then do this. Now, this dude's dead. I could totally cheese this right now if I wanted to, but we won't. We won't. We'll play it right. Keep going? Of course. Oh, God. Weapon is broken. Okay. I can sustain that. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you can meet Aerith, and if you look closely, you can see something's missing in her ribbon. Yes, and in that game, She's voiced by Chrissy Carlson Romano. I think that's the only time she voices her. What is this? What are you doing to me? Oh no, oh no. Oh god. Now my armor's broken. And he's gonna turn me into a frog. Damn it! Stop. Where's my soft? It's over. I'm dead. I died. But it doesn't really matter how far you make it. He gives you the thing no matter what. That's the best you could do. Well, a promise is a promise. Go ahead, take it. Did he get it? Skipped it. So, don't get me wrong. I've played other Kingdom Hearts games. I just didn't really get into it. Like, I've played through Kingdom Hearts 2. I've played Chain of Memories after the fact. I didn't... Part of the reason I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 2 was because I didn't play Chain of Memories until way later. But even with it, it didn't really serve me. And then by the time I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I was like, no, I'm not into this anymore. But I have Birth by Sleep, I have Dream Drop Distance. Like, I've played these games. I don't know, I just didn't get into it. We got the Keystone, right? He gave it to me? Yeah, we got it. I've always tried to get, like, to go back and try to get into Kingdom Hearts. And usually what happens is I play the first one and I'm like, yeah, this game's great. And then I get to Chain of Memories and I'm like, oh no, I don't like this. But by the time I get to 2, I'm like, wow, this is just way too convoluted for no reason. Station. So now we're going to go out here and the railway is going to be broken. Excuse me, sir. Yep, you lucked out. I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now. So... I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. Alright. We're real close to finding out if we got this date with Barrett or not. We're like right on the precipice. What's wrong? Too bad. It happens though. I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go talk to them. But if you understand the lore, then you would have changed. I understand on like a really, really basic, rudimentary level the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Only to a certain extent, though. I will let you know once the repairs are completed. Like, I'm definitely not going to act like an expert on the Kingdom Hearts lore. I know, like, the broad strokes. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Oh, so they're going to recap the story now. So we got a recap coming here. Cloud, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Yeah, Sid hasn't... I haven't even used him in the party yet. Yes, it has a massive amount of lore. That's why I like know the basics of the basics. That there was a like a Keyblade war. I don't want to get into all of that and try to piece it together. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get into that right now. Good idea, but the basics. I mean, like the basics of how like. When Sora like sacrificed himself in Kingdom Hearts, it created the Nobody, which was then Roxas, who somehow looks like the character from Birth by Sleep, but it's not that character. I know the basics. I've been here since the beginning and still don't know what the hell's going on either. Cloud, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. All right. Because Barrett asked, you have to, because that's another way to get points from Barrett. All right, I'll give it a shot. Phew. We are going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land? Yeah, Sid hasn't been around. He doesn't know what he's talking about. A land full of Mako energy, or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. Cetra, that's some kind of... Dude, you, Barrett, you have been here all along. You should know what the Cetra are. There's no excuse for you not knowing. That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? Seriously, dude. You don't know where the Promised Land of the ancients is. She's saying you don't know where the Promised Land of the ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it. Then you just know that you've found it. Aerith, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land. Is that it? He's searching for that and one other thing. This is where it gets interesting. The Black Materia. Okay? I heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for the Black Materia. I've never heard of Black Materia, says Tifa. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? So, the men with the black capes and tattoos, those were Hojo's failed attempts at infusing people with Genova cells. The reason they're all being drawn to the Great Crater is because that's where Sephiroth's body is. Or where Sephiroth is presently. The actual Sephiroth is there. So all of Genova's cells are being drawn back to the strongest Genova force, which is currently Sephiroth. And that's why Cloud is also unaware that he's being drawn there, because he also has those Genova cells. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. Except, apparently, Red 13's number is unrelated. It's never really explained why he has the number 13, because it's got nothing to do with those Genova cells. Ventus is a dandelion? How did you get... That's the kid's name from Birth by Sleep. How did you get that tattoo? Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scars, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13. You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes. But I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. They all were infused with Genova cells. That's why Red 13 has nothing to do with that. Unless he was going to infuse him with Genova cells and just never got to it because he escaped. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. All right, here it comes. We're going to find out. We're like right there. It's about to happen. What was that all of a sudden? What? That's it? I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the black materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Now all we got to do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be Tifa, because I think I messed up some pivotal points with Barrett early on. But the date with Tifa's not bad. It's just, we wanted Barrett. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too? No, you don't have Genova cells. You're fine. I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right? But be strong. I think that's what it was. I think he was planned to have some like Genova stuff happen to him, but Hojo just couldn't do it. It never got to that point. But I... Stop it, Red 13. Be strong. Tifa's losing it. She's losing her patience. Tifa? You're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey, Sid, let's go back to our rooms. Dandelions were a group of Keyblade wielders, but they are all gone. Sid fell asleep during the story. Alright, so here it comes. Ready? Here's what happens. Cloud's going to wake up in his room, and whoever wants to go on the date with him is going to come barging in. Ready? We're about to find out. It's Tifa. It's Tifa. I love Tifa. She's my favorite, so I'm not upset about this. But I am upset because I wanted Barrett so bad. It's so funny with Barrett. I really wish we had gotten that one, but there was some stuff at the beginning where like you can give a flower to Marlene. I screwed up because I was so concerned about not getting Eris that I forgot to get the flower from her so that I could give it to Marlene, and that's like one of the key things you need to do to get Barrett, and I screwed that up. But I do love Tifa, so I'm not upset that we ended up with her. If we went through all that and ended up with Aerith, then I'd be like, we really screwed this thing up. What's wrong? I thought about what I was going to say, but it's kind of embarrassing. Hey, Cloud, why don't the two of us sneak out of here and spend some time together? So, all of this plays out just like this, but with Barrett. That's the difference. It's Barrett who like pushes you out and is like, let's go, man. Let's go hang out. Tonight's enchantment night. All the attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in the event square. Come on, let's go. Oh, so Ventus was the only dandelion who isn't gone. Congratulations. You are our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not hard. Just play it however you want, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. No! Come this way. Hey, sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud. Let's give it a try. They definitely set this up to have it make more sense with Aerith, but it is way, way funnier. Because try to picture everything that's happening here, but being done with Barrett instead of Tifa. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil king, or the evil dragon king, Volvados. What will become of her? Just then the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. But since it is Tifa, I'm going to try to do this all correct. Because you can get like a romantic scene between Cloud and Tifa at the end of the game. If like from this point on you do everything correctly with her. Ahem. You must be the legendary hero Alfred. By my soul, please, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil dragon king Volvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. I think this is like a recap, like it's a summarized version of like early events from Final Fantasy I, like the first mission you go on. I think that's what this is. But you can't be the evil dragon king now. You can't beat the evil dragon king now. Talk to one who can help you. The wizard. I am the great wizard Vorman. What do you wish to know? The evil dragon king's weakness. Ah, the weakness of the evil dragon king. It must be, it must be. Yes, it must be true love. The power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil dragon king. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! This is basically Legend of Zelda 1. Gah! I think this is actually like the basics, not the whole story of Final Fantasy 1, but just like the first mission you go on. Because the first thing you have to do is go like rescue the princess from the Dragon King. I am the evil Dragon King Volvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Gah, here I come, legendary hero Alfred. I already know your name. I like that they shorten his name to EDK instead of Evil Dragon King. And now, legendary hero, here is what will happen to your beloved. A kiss, the power of true love. Kiss the princess. So, there's a couple of really funny things you can do. Like, you can kiss the dragon, and then the dragon turns into, like, a young woman. You can kiss the king, and then it, like, just ruins the whole play. But I'm trying to get, like, bonus points with Tifa, so I did it this way. Ah, curses! The power of love! You can still see his feet. He's hanging in the rafters. But if you kiss the dragon, that animation happens, except there's a girl standing where he was, so he like turns into a young girl. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. If we got Barrett, that's what I would have done. Now, let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's... Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after. And you can still see the dragon's feet. I'm really sad we didn't get Barrett. That was fancy. Hey, let's go on the gondola next. Gondola. Zelda 1 Princess Zelda gets kidnapped by Ganon. Yep. And the legendary hero Link comes to save her. Yeah. That's because a lot of games had that very basic story back in the NES days. The first Dragon Quest was like that too. Princess gets Mario's like that. Princess gets kidnapped by the Dragon King and Mario has to go rescue the princess. It's all very, very similar. In those early NES days, that was the like basic story of all of them. God, I'd love to see that. Oh, the the one with Barrett. The Barrett one is so funny. Because it's Barrett that's kidnapped by the dragon, and Cloud has to rescue Barrett, who's playing the princess. 2, please. Here you are, 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. And then watch how like romantic this scene is, and try to picture it with Barrett. Oh, how pretty. I really wish we had gotten that one, but I knew I screwed that up at the beginning. Look, Cloud. I like this. You can see the chocobos running. This would be with Barrett. With the same romantic music and everything. Oh, Cloud. Yep, all that, fireworks, all that you could have with Barrett instead. Oh, Peach. She's a Bowser magnet. She sure is. It's really pretty, isn't it? They almost get married in Odyssey. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and say it. What? Aerith would be able to just come out and say it, probably. Ooh, what is it? She didn't say it. Oh, there it is. Cloud? Sometimes being old friends is hard. I mean, timing is everything. Oh boy. Yeah? Cloud? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. She wants to tell him that she's in love with him. The dialogue is different. Between Barrett and Cloud, it's very much like a bromance sort of dialogue happening, but it's with all the romantic like music and imagery, so it's hilarious. Cloud, I really had fun tonight. By the way, what did you want to say a minute ago? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, look at the time. We should get going. And now they catch the spy. Oops. That's Kate Sith. He's acting strange. Is that the keystone? Hey, Kate Sith. What the hell are you doing? Dude stole our keystone. No, no, no. Oh my god, get in there, man. Let's get lots of GP at Wonder Square and have some fun. Yeah, get back here, you jerk. Where the hell do you think you're going? No, you asshole! Well done. Please do the roller coaster co-star, please. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The mini game where you can ride the roller coaster and shoot the stuff. I don't know if we can do that at this point yet. We might be able to. I'll check. Well, wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. Don't mess with us. I couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? What the hell are you talking about? You're a fucking spy. No way, cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend but being a spy. Then what are you going to do? Kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body is just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there. Yeah, it's Reeve. So you're from Shinra. Who are you? Whoa, I can't tell you my name. It's Reeve. We're not getting anywhere. See? I told you. Talking won't do any good. So can't we just continue our journey? You think I'm joking? Alright, yes, I am a Shinra employee, but we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that it just makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. About Cloud's father? Well, that's intriguing. You're lying again. He'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought, talking won't make a bit of difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Yeah, it's hard to forgive Reeve with this next part. Why don't you listen to this? Papa, Tifa, Marlene? Hey, it's Tifa. Tifa, help him. So, you have to do as I say. He kidnapped the little girl. You're the lowest. I didn't want to do this using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is. No compromises, so why don't we go on as we did? Cloud's dad is Rufus Shinra? They're like the same age. How is that? I guess he doesn't need to, I guess it doesn't really ever specify how old Rufus is, so I guess he could be. But this is how it is. No compromise, so we go on as we did. I don't like that. Tomorrow is the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that. Well, we're stuck. We'll have to do what he says. Marlene. Man, I don't want to... I was intrigued by the idea of learning who Cloud's dad was, but I would want it to be a character we don't already know. Especially not Rufus. Like, that'll be really contrived. I think that's everything we can get out of here. Claudia married Rufus Shinra. So then Cloud would know that that's his dad? Because that makes it even worse. What took you so long, Cloud? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east toward the sea, we should be able to find it. Yeah, I already know where it is. Well then, shall we get going? Who's going to go? I want to go, for sure. I think I might keep it this. I think I'm going to keep it this. Yeah, let's keep it that. I just want to talk to each of them. Temple of the Ancients. This might be pretty interesting. I kind of want Vincent in the party, though. I don't care what's going on. Let's just go. I'm so excited. My tail started to tingle. Let's go, Cloud. And see you later. Screw you, cat. Station. Oh, we want to go to speed. We want to see if that's open. I don't know if we can do this yet. Is this your first time? First, listen to the explanation of the game over there. Yes. Nobody. Okay. Let's see. This attraction is the shooting coaster. While your ride's going zoom, you're going bang bang, and things are going pew pew. And you destroy them with a boom. Pretty simple, isn't it? Okay. Shoot with B. Alright, I got it. If you make it to the top 3, you'll get on the Wall of Fame. Okay, I did. Oh, we don't have enough GP. Alright, so we'll do it once I have the GP to do it. So once I have the GP, we'll come back and we'll do it. Okay. I'm actually going to get us back out into the field, and then we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll go do Temple of the Ancients. That part's kind of a labyrinth, so I wanna come in fresh after the midstream break and tackle that all at once. So quickly, we'll go back out here. All right. Save real quick. Okay, we're going to go on our brief midstream break, and then we will be back shortly. Hold tight. We're going to come back, and we're going to go do our Temple of the Ancients right after this. I just got to take a quick break, and then we'll resume. And we are back. Better grab tissue because what's coming after may shock you. If you're referring to the City of the Ancients that we're going to go to, I don't know if we'll be able to make it to that tonight because Temple of the Ancients is kind of a long trip because it's so labyrinthian. But I grabbed the book of short stories I was talking about. It's called On the Way to a Smile. And it's got a series of short stories in it that kind of like fill in a lot of the gaps and explain a lot of the lore of the Final Fantasy VII universe. And there's one in it that's a Sephiroth story. And it's in that you learn that he and Aerith have such strong life energy that they're like able to remain like conscious and aware of themselves within the live stream, whereas like everybody else kind of like just becomes spirit energy and they just give into the live stream. The Cetra and Sephiroth are able to like kind of remain somewhat conscious, but like Aerith and Sephiroth in particular are like heightened consciousness within the live stream. That's why Aerith in Advent Children has the ability to like help heal people of their geostigma because she's like aware of what's happening. She like has the power and the ability to heal. I explained that already. Yeah. So, but I was just trying to show where it came from. There's another a book that's just Aerith and Tifa when they're on the road together. They tell each other their backstory, so you learn more about each of them from that. But I wanted to show the book I was referencing, so if anybody was interested in reading those short stories, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, that's how all that works. It's basically what Sephiroth is doing in this, too. The two past, yeah. Yeah. When I read it, there wasn't an English translation. I had to read like a fan translation online. I don't know if that's changed. They might have one now. But back in the day when I read that one, it was you had to read like a fan translation to read it. Be right back. I believe 7 is the only game in the... It's new, actually? No, there was... Newish. I mean, I read it a couple years ago. But there was no English translation. I want to say I read it in 2020. Oh, it might have been 2021. But when I read it, you had to read like a fan translation. Is there a newer one that's out now, or I can just get it in English and read the like actual translation? Because I think that one came out either alongside the remake or like just after the remake. Whereas this one I'm talking about, this is older. This is like around the time when like Advent Children was out. I gotta switch to her other thing. And then I do believe there's one other Aerith's like novella or short story. I can't remember what that's called though. It's not part of this book. It was like its own separate thing. But I don't remember the name of that. March 2023? No, there's a... No. The one I'm talking about, you can already read. I'll pull it up right now. Aerith. Was it Two Pasts? Oh, there's an English translation coming out. That's why there was already a version. Yeah, that's what it is. There's an English version now. Yeah, but there's a fan translation you can already read. Yeah, there's a fan translation of it that you can already read on Reddit. The Maiden Who Travels the Planet. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about. The other one, the one that's just Aerith. But that Two Pasts book had already existed, and it wasn't translated to English. So there was a fan translation you could read, but now there is an official English translation coming out. Oh no, not Reddit. It was the only place that you could find it because the book had existed and people were like, we want to read this. So you could read it. Some fan just translated it. So I don't know how accurate the translation is. So obviously like getting the actual like official translation would be the better way to do it. Since it's coming out in March, I'd say just wait, get it that way. But the one you're talking about, The Maiden Who Travels the Planet, I'm pretty sure that is exactly the book I was thinking of. Which, I don't think that has an English translation either. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's a Spanish edition, but there's no English edition. At least not in print, I should say. Because I've read that one, but like there's no English like print book form of it that I was able to get. There's an audio book. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. It's in print too? Where? Where? Because I'm on Amazon right now and they only have the Spanish edition. Because I read it online. Like I read either like a PDF or an ebook of it. It was a while ago. I would love to own a physical copy of it. But I've never been able to find it. And from what I remember, that one does a better job explaining how Aerith could get to the events of the remake and still be the same person. But again, I don't own that one, so I'm not as familiar with it. Now I want to find it. Where can I get this book? Oh, is it in the Ultimania? Let me find out it's in the Ultimania. I'll just get that. How did that thing not die? Alright, I have to remember to do her limit break thing. It's in the Ultimania. That! Alright, I gotta get that. Damn, alright, I'm picking that up. Because I was never able to find like a print edition of just that short story alone. Because it's not part of this. It's a separate thing. And it's not part of that 2-pass thing either. It's its whole own thing. Let's get... No, Tifa. I'm switching out her limit. Oh, I did give her water kick, didn't I? Didn't I already do this? I thought I already did that. Maybe I forgot. Then we're going to quickly do tent. I'm going to save. And then we're going into the temple. Doom 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 doom. Song. Hey, it's Song. Song of the Turks? Oh, I've been tricked. It's not the promised land. Sephiroth searching for... Ugh. Sephiroth, he's inside? Look for yourself. Damn. Letting Aerith go was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. You're wrong. The promised land isn't like what you imagined. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there was no way Shinra could have won. Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. Oh, he's gonna die. The keystone. Place it on the altar. Maybe you shouldn't have stolen it from us in the first place. You dick. You crying? Song's with our enemy, the Turks, but I've known him since we were little. That's why it doesn't make sense that he would slap her the way he did earlier. There's not a lot of people I can say that about. In fact, there are probably only a handful of people in the world who really know me. Now I gotta buy that Ultimania. I should have bought it a while ago. It's just... I'm broke. So I've been putting it off. Let's put the keystone in. Words, feelings, so many of them here. What a strange place. Do you think we're welcome here? That heartbeat is... Cloud, I know it's going to be tough, but don't give up. We can do it. Oh boy. This is one of the points in the game where we get a lot of explanation of what's really going on. Not all of it yet. There's still like a lot that we are currently being misled about. But this part starts to better explain what's really happening. Can I toad this dude? Haha, got him. I love the frog dance. This is why I say this part's like a labyrinth. Because there's a bunch of, like, items you can get out here, and there's so many, like, twists and turns and secret paths, like this chest here. Oh god, I'm getting duped. Yeah, like, the story up to this point, like, we've been misled about a lot of what's really happening. Like, Song kind of revealed it there. Like, Sephiroth's not trying to get to the promised land. That's not what's happening. Oh, that's Sid's. Nope, can't go in there yet. Turbo Ether. And, like, as much as I want to just, like, skip through a lot of this, you don't want to do that. Because the fights coming up are actually really difficult. So, you want to get all of the items you can at this point. Yeah, you better get napkins, man. That part's a little ways away. We're not quite there. Well, there is a sad part coming up that you might be referring to. Come on, get down there. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, a lot of napkins. Oh, I hate the frogs. Why did I attack with her? Eris is supposed to be my healer. This is one of the best enemy skills for this point in the game. Trine. I know it's coming. There's one part that I think is really sad that might not affect as many people. No, we're not doing this part yet. That's like the way to go to like finish this part, but I don't want to go there yet. If you know the RPG rules. What, stock up? Because there's like a lot of items being given to us here. So there's obviously a big boss fight coming. There's two like really difficult boss fights back to back. Oh, that looks cool. As they say, there goes the healer. Technically, yeah, she leaves. She leaves the party. But it's a while before she's, like, gone. Wait. Am I back at this point? Okay, I think I know where I am. Wait, where the hell am I? What's going on? Oh god, this place is so confusing. I had to do all that to get to this thing. Oh my god, the stupid frogs. For the love of God, just attack, please. Better nab all her items before that happens. I think they clear them off of her. But we have a chance to do that after the second boss fight here, so we'll be doing that just to play it safe. Luck plus. Actually, I can probably equip that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give you some luck plus. That's really all I'm gonna give her. No, you can get them. Yeah, there's a couple of things that you can do, because like you could just in the materia menu just take everything back, but like if we weren't able to do that, there's another point in the game where you can like clear everything off of her. It's right after the second boss fight in here. I don't want to waste any more of my MP on... No, you dick! Oh, screw it. No, don't do that. Do this one. This is why I was like, I don't know how far we're going to make it tonight, because this City of the Ancients, like, labyrinth you got to go through. Oh, wait. Just turn up the speed. I forgot we were playing this version. This makes it a little quicker. Yeah, this will make it go quicker. And that is why we're playing on the Switch. I keep forgetting she doesn't have any attack materia. Cloud does, though. go up here. Oh, goodness. Come on. Thank you. You really want to load up on all this stuff. There's a little shop in here. Yum yum. Whew. We finally caught up to you. I'm sorry you waited for me. See you after the game when you start the remake? Yeah, well, I hope to play the remake. I want to play the Crisis Core remake after this. But I definitely want to play the Final Fantasy VII remake as well. I played through it already on the PS4 and most of the PS5 version, plus the Yuffie section in Intergrade. Those are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been away from their planet for a long time to protect this temple. Over the many years, they've lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words from the beginning because there was only one objective for those left in the temple. And what was that one objective? Please, talk to me. No good, I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple or something? Or is it something else? Received silver rifle. Don't have him. There are some things I'm going to want here. I think we're good on the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, can I save at him? Yeah, I thought so. He kind of warns you there that you should like have a backup save file in case you need to like go back and do other stuff before you come back here. But when I first played this, I didn't heed that warning. So I only had one save file, and I didn't have barrier. And that led to my tragic downfall the first time I played this. Intergrade kills me. I love Intergrade. That one, like, truly is just like its own separate story. It's not from this at all. It's like its own thing. And I really liked that. I feel it slightly alters Yuffie's character, but I don't mind that. Did he not heal us up? Alright, I'm gonna go back to that dude real quick. Because he's supposed to, like, fully restore my HP and MP. But I clearly did not ask him to do that. There we go. How do I get to... Oh, I see. I gotta go through here. No? How do I get to that last treasure chest? Sorry, man. Clear the chat after this? For what? Why would I clear the chat? Are there spoilers? How do I get in there? Yeah, how the hell do I get to that one? It's not that big a deal. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. Stop it. So the bots don't boot you? What did you do? I don't see any reason why they'd boot you. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're just gonna go back over here. Come on. I'm just going to leave that one random treasure chest. I'm sure there's a way to get to it, but I'm not worried about it. I think you might even have to get to it from inside the cave system up ahead. You see no one else but me? Oh. A lot of people just like to lurk. Which is fine. I don't mind that. As I can see, there's more than just you on here right now. It's just you're the only one active in the chat. But that's normal. Some people just watch and like don't like actively participate in the chat. Soul, for example, will be working on art projects. I can probably slow us back down now. Alright. I actually do think that the way you get to that chest is like up ahead there's a little cave system. And you can get to it from in there. Probably should have bought some high potions, huh? Oh, I got smushed. No, I got smushed. I used to be really good at this. I'm gonna get smushed again if I don't get out of there. Okay, that one. That one. Got it. Alright, received morph materia. I wish I was a mod now. Eventually, I am going to get to the point where I need mods. At the moment, I don't have enough people in the chat that I would need it. But I am on the lookout for, in the future, as it grows, I'm going to need that. But right now, as you can see, there's not a lot of stuff to moderate. This one. No! Wait, I did it. Okay. I've never had that happen before where I like made it, but Cloud still got hit. Phew, we did it. Everyone all right? That was rough. I'm mostly quiet because I'm busy with art. Like I said, I said Soul's probably working on an art project. Or because I know nothing about the game. Occasionally I'm quiet because I fell asleep. But that's only when the stream goes past 12. I was going to say, like, when we were playing Spyro, you had a lot to say. Because obviously you know a lot about that game. But yeah, I was saying, Soul's usually working on art projects with this playing in the background, so I'm not. No worries. Oh no, Cloud, come quick! Hurry, this way! I love that she said that and both of us just stood there like, nah, we're good. Don't worry, I'm considering who mods could be in the future. But really that's needed like when you get to the point that there's like so many people in the chat that I alone could not possibly manage it. Right now we ain't at that point. Like I teach college professionally. Like that's what I do in my day job. So I'm used to wrangling a lot more activity in the chat than this. It's full of the knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge, consciousness. A living soul. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show? You're going to show me? Okay, here we go. Where'd my phone go? No. What's going on? Wait, look, it's showing us. Song. What is this? Can we find the promised land with this? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. I don't have the strength to be a mod yet. It's not needed at the moment, but when it's needed, I have volunteers. Yeah, I hear you, Haley. When it gets to that point, I'll definitely consider you for that. Oh, God, my shoulder. I gotta stop leaning on it. I wonder. Anyway, we have to report this to the president. Be careful, Song. Remember, she has a crush on Song. Yeah. Hey, Elena, how about dinner? How about dinner after this job's over? Thank you very much. If I may be excused. She was probably so happy. And then Song. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. Ooh, there's the boy. Oh no. That's the soul in this chat. Give me a sandwich, boy. Sephiroth. Oh no. So you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? treasure house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. Oh, I am becoming one with the planet. He just shrugs like, okay, whatever you say, man. One with the planet? You stupid fools. You have never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, knowledge, I will meld with it all. I will become one with it. It will become one with me. You can do that? Seems crazy, but technically he can. But I think he's going to explain it here, how he could. The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear. For it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as part of me. I think we have to go into that chamber with the hieroglyphs where it's going to explain what Sephiroth's actual plan is. So I'll wait for that point to actually explain it. But there is a way that he's like figured out a loophole in the system for how he can like become this ultimate being that would be like a god on this planet. Did you see it? I saw it. Where is the room with the pictures on the walls? Almost there. Sephiroth is here, right? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out. We're here too, you know. Let's go. Where's my little friend? Hey, friend. Rest. Whenever an RPG does this, you know there's a fight coming. Right? They give you a way to restore all of your health and MP. And a save point. Like right at the same moment, then you know shit's about to go down. So here we go. Oh, this thing. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I am the time guardian. Ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients. I control time. Select your path. I know where the path is to go. But there's other paths that we can take that have treasure in them, so let's just do it. Okay. So we'll just go to this first one. This is not where to go. This is just an alternate path. See, there's nothing in there. Right? But we can spin it. Oh, what's X? Speed up time. So you'll see, this becomes grueling because you want to check all of them. Go back in time. This is so grueling. And you don't want that second hand to knock you down. But like, see, there's something here. What's out here? Right? Occasionally you get this shit, though. No. Not playing that game. This is the part that sucks. Because you have to go through... Unless you have the guide that can just tell you which rooms have stuff in them, you got to check all of them. Thank you. Oh wait, that doesn't work on her. Thank you. Okay. And of course we got nothing for that. So then the next one I want to do myself. I know what's in that one, so I don't need that. There we go. I think I missed a room. See, I knew this is the way to do it. What did I just do? I'm an idiot. Pushed the wrong button. I think I skipped one room. I gotta skip this one. Oh shit. Shit. Go back. Oh, go down this way. Yeah, I thought so. I skipped a room. It's gonna be a fight. Oh no. Cool. Is that... What the hell is Princess Guard? Ah, there we go. I think that might be her best weapon. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor. Hello, welcome back, DJ Mega Aim. Welcome back to the stream. I might just do all, because elemental wouldn't really be helpful with this. I don't imagine she's going to attack much, but we'll just use it. I would like to see how Eris gets this to the City of the Ancients in Rebirth. I'm very curious about that. Hello, Samantha. Welcome back. Haven't seen you on the stream in a while. We're making our way through this more grueling part of the game here. I know this previous room here, that's where you're supposed to go, but we're not doing that yet. So we gotta do all this first. Oh, you still gotta play this? Ah, this is my favorite in the whole series. I have a whole separate conversation about what the best Final Fantasy is, but to me, it will always be this one. Yeah, we'll keep going like this. Oh, that second hand is tripping me up. Okay. I only use Princess Guard for one boss fight. Yeah, it's this one. Because this is like the only one you can. The fourth one is my second favorite. It's my favorite too. Yeah, this is my favorite in the series. But when I was in grad school, I got my graduate degree in creative writing. So I was like, I want to actually like sit down and like thoroughly examine each Final Fantasy to like really determine which one is the like story-wise, which one is like truly the best. And I wanted it to be this one, but when I like looked at it through that lens, like really just like objectively looking at how each story is told and like how well crafted the characters are in the narrative arc and everything, I think 9 is the most sound story. Although 4 moved way up my list when I did that. I was like, 4 is... I didn't even realize how good that story actually was until I sat down and looked at it like that. But 4 is really good. I really haven't given Final Fantasy a good shot, but I have a handful of the titles to try. How does her materia just stay in her hair? I think it's supposed to be her ribbons holding it in. I think that's what we're supposed to believe. I think 3/6 for any SNES will be the one I try soon. If I were gonna like suggest an entry point for the Final Fantasy series, I would actually say 10 is probably the one to try first. I think that's the most like approachable if you're unfamiliar with the series. I think 10 is a good like introduction into it. 6 actually, I think a lot of people played that one first. So for that reason, it's also that. But 6 is very different because it's like there's no like set main character or cast of characters. So that one's like really easy to like get lost and lose interest in. 4 is a good starting point too. That's actually a good point. 4 is actually a good starting point as well, because it like establishes a lot of the tropes of the Final Fantasy series and a lot of the like recurring themes. 4 kind of establishes what the series will be from like that point on. Like 1 through 3, they were trying to figure out what the hell they were doing, and then 4 was the one that was like, here, we know what Final Fantasy is now. So that's actually a good point about 4. And I think with that, we have now come full circle. So I'm only doing this so I can do it this way instead, because now it'll be a little bit quicker. All right. So now what we want to do, there. Like, why isn't this working for me? 4 is the first true Final Fantasy game for the reasons you're... Yes, that's exactly right. 4 is the first true Final Fantasy. 1, 2, and 3, they were like really trying to figure out what the hell the series was going to be. Hey, it's locked. No good, we have to catch it. Terrible thing is the only one I have played through is Mystic Quest, which is Baby's first RPG. Mystic Quest is like its own separate thing. It's not even part of the mainline series, but for a lot of people that was their introduction because it was on the Super Nintendo. And like we didn't know back then, like Final Fantasy was still new to us at that point. We didn't even realize we didn't get a bunch of the games. We got 1, and then we got 4, but 4 was called 2 for us. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back on these hard times and laugh. Oh, will we, Eris? Will we? The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh, yeah. You can jump down. Okay, I know how to do it. So he went in this one, so you got to watch where he comes out. And then he goes in that one. So what you're supposed to do is like follow him till you learn his path and then figure out like which door he'll be coming out of. Right? So when he went in that door, he came out this door. So where does this door come out? Up there. Really what I should be doing is running in my own separate doors to see where I come out too. But that's a lot of memorization. Alright, so see, I came out there. So he might come out this one, so you try that. Okay, so he came out there. Let's see where he goes in, hold on. The boss fight I use the Princess Guard for is the Red Dragon. I don't like using it for the Demon Wall since that means you can't unequip it. And I like having everyone's ultimate weapons in my inventory. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get why you would do that. Because after that point, you ain't getting that back. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Alright, I don't remember where he just went in. Let's go on this one. Oh shit, why didn't I get that box? I haven't gone in that one yet, so I don't know where that's going to come out. I want to get down there and get that box though. Work glove. Tifa. I have not played Sea of Thieves, no. That's on Xbox though, isn't it? Because I do not have a Series X. Yo, what the hell, man? Wait, I went in that one. Where does that come out? I think I know where that one comes out. Comes out of here, doesn't it? Damn it. Damn it. No, I don't remember. Yeah, that was my guess. I should have went with my first instinct. That is why I usually equip. Let me see where he goes. Hold on. Okay, that one we should know. That is why I usually equip her with a weapon I can rebuy or buy multiples of. Yeah. Alright, so he's going to come out this one, I think? Yeah, I thought so. Door unlocked. Let's rest. / save. Yeah, you don't really attack with her in that demon wall fight, so you can just equip her with anything as long as you have the materia slots. Xbox One, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't have any Xbox beyond 360. So the last remaining ancients or ancient spirits in here are black mages. So she actually explained what it is. They're like the living spirits of the ancients. They're like vessels holding their spirits. So yeah, they're like black mages. Just gonna do this a few times till we get to the top. Because I do not remember which one takes us back up top. There we go. Alright, here we go. This is the room with the murals. Story time, folks. Where are you, Sephiroth? I forgot it's also on PC. Yeah, most Xbox games are. So cold. I am always by your side. Come. It sucks, though, that you don't get much opportunities to use her ultimate weapon. I know it sucks. You can only use it for 1 or 2 boss fights. I kind of wish you got it maybe a location earlier. Or like her ultimate limit break. I definitely didn't get it on this playthrough. But when you do get it, you like use it, what, once? Splendid. A treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. Ooh. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of... I am becoming one with the planet. This guy. Sephiroth is out of his damn mind. Mother, it's almost time. Soon we will become one. He's just sitting and chilling. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gets spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. Right? This actually is true, what he's saying. It uses the Livestream spirit energy to heal wounds in the planet. That's how it gives new life with the life energy of the Livestream, right? So what would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Well, it would channel all of its life energy from the Livestream to that injury so that the planet itself didn't die. Makes sense. Think how much energy would be gathered. I always liked how Tifa looked ready to fight. Yeah, the whole time Tifa's ready to fight. The other two are just standing there like, huh, okay. But Tifa's over here like, shut up, man. Let me just punch him. That's Tifa. That's why we love Tifa. Yeah, Tifa's in the fighter's pose. Like, I don't need to hear anymore what this dude has to say. Let me at him. And at the center of that injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form. A new existence. So his plan is to... create an injury on the planet's surface that's so devastating that it could threaten the very life of the planet, so that then all of the Livestream energy will be channeled to that one location, and he wants to put himself at the center of that location so he can then consume all of that Livestream energy for himself. That's the plan. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god, to rule over every soul. Aerith is in a fighting pose, too. I guess hers, Tifa's looks like a fighting pose. Hers doesn't. So it just looks like she's just like, But yeah, you're right. She's actually like how she would be holding her staff, so it makes sense. But it looks like she's just going, huh. He is looking at Sephiroth so casually. Only to be reborn as a god. Yep. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Injure the planet? Behold that mural, the ultimate destructive magic. Meteor. That'll never happen. Wake up. Where are you, Sephiroth? Wait, Cloud. Sephiroth's just letting Cloud know here that Cloud's not in control. He's got those Genova cells in him, so Sephiroth has control over our boy here. Cloud? Here's where shit gets intense. This is why I love this game. It takes a drastic turn right here. Hey, Cloud. Black materia. He's losing it. Call Meteor. Cloud, get a hold of yourself. Cloud? I'm Cloud? Also, Sephiroth swinging his sword at Aerith and Tifa is so foreboding, especially when you know what is coming to happen next. Yes! How should I? I love he goes through all of his poses here. Right, the game's subtly trying to tell you that he's like putting on an act. He's playing somebody else. I remember my way. Cloud. See the meteor coming down? What's wrong? Is something wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right? This definitely is a typo. She's supposed to be talking to Tifa, but she's referring to Tifa as Cloud. Right? Tifa, nothing's wrong? Cloud's trying to reboot. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understand what he was saying. So this must be Meteor, right? Is something going to fall from the sky? This must be magic, just what Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic, and then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. Sephiroth! It is not me. Nope. Dragon. We're gonna Odin real quick. We're gonna Shiva real quick. I don't think bio will work on this dude, but we'll try. I think she says Cloud because Tifa does not have to be there. She is interchangeable with any other party member. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, they messed up because normally, like, it would insert whoever was standing there, right? It would, like, Aerith would refer to whoever that person was. But they messed up and made it so she refers to Cloud. Alright, Dragon, you're going down. This thing's actually really strong. I think we'll just do this. Does Demi work on it? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think this works on him, but worth a shot. Yeah, we got ice. And there should have been a Genova fight here. 100%. Like, the dragon's cool, but I think it would have been better if this was the Genova fight followed by the demon wall. Gotta have the demon wall, because that's a Final Fantasy series staple. Aerith will use Super Heal and imagine MP going to 0 and Aerith gets a classic game over instead. I also thought that the red dragon was the easiest dragon to fight. I think so. In terms of, like, boss dragons. Shrine should work on this dude. The first time I played this game, I had a really hard time with this stupid dragon. But, as you can see, he's not that bad. He's just got, like, relatively high HP. You can still have the red dragon, just have another boss fight or two added here. Genova and the Bahamut. But you get the dragon armlet, so you gotta fight a dragon. Get it? Oh, and then so he can drop Bahamut. Clever. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. And if I... Oh, what do you mean by the last part? You can talk about whatever you want. Feel free, Haley. Talk about anything. Oh yeah, I can shut that off. I don't care about that. Of disc 3? Oh, the last, like the ending of the game? Yeah. This is one of those games where it's like, unless Samantha's still in the stream and doesn't want to hear about it, but this is one of those games where it's like, it's old enough now that most people are pretty aware of the events of the game. There is a misconception about something that happens at the end, though. So I'd be curious. I always thought the summons should have been bosses in this game. It would have been cool, and then have a cutscene of them crystallizing into material. Ooh, maybe they'll do something like that in the remake. That would be cool. What is this? There's something written on it. BLACKMATERIA. Black materia. Hey, black materia. What should we do? Shake it. Curious the way he chose to shake it. He reached out and he was like... I mean, they kind of did it already in the remake. At least you get... Fight some of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, you do. Yeah, that would be cool. If they did more of that, that you could, like, see them crystallize into a materia. I don't understand. Leave it. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia. That's true. The temple is the black materia. What do they mean? So this whole building is black materia? This huge temple, this is the black materia? Then no one could take it. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple. And inside it is a device which gets smaller each time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too. I am willing to bet that in the remake, in Rebirth, that you will get to play as Kate Sith doing the puzzles. Because I was always like, why don't we ever get to do the puzzles? You just like see Kate Sith like jumping around and the temple just gets smaller. But they set it up like you're going to get to play those puzzles. And I am willing to bet that in the remake, you do. You'll play as Kate Sith for this part and you'll do all of the puzzles. Any new summons that were not in the OG game that you would like to see in the remake? Ooh. This one had a lot of summons that weren't in any other game, so trying to think of ones that were in other Final Fantasies that I'd like to see in this. Siren, because I don't think Siren made it into this one. Until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So if we solve the puzzles, the black material will get smaller and smaller, and we can take it out. Is Alexander in this one? Yeah, we're talking about Rebirth. Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple. There's the catch. If you want to get the black material, you got to be inside the temple when you answer the puzzles. That's why I'm thinking in Rebirth, they'll have it so that you can play as Cait Sith to do this. So anyone who solves the puzzles will be crushed by the temple. I see. The ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. Let's just leave it, okay? Good thinking, Tifa. The only one who's thinking logically here. No, we've got to think of a way to get it out. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. Well, it does get too small. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. It's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the black materia. I want to see the ghost train from 8 in this game. That's a good point. Personally, I thought it should have been in part 1 because of the train graveyard. And yes, Alexander is... I couldn't remember if he was in this game or not. Yeah, I even remember where you get him. This place is safe. This place isn't safe. So what are we going to do? What the hell is the name of that ugly bastard in Final Fantasy X? That like really like morbid, twisted looking summon that Seymour summons at the beginning that you can like later get in the game. What the hell was that thing's name? I wouldn't mind seeing that in every Final Fantasy. No, I mean really, really small, like a bee. Like became this tiny, tiny little thing. Hi, Cloud, it's Cait Sith. I overheard the whole story. Yeah, because you're a goddamn spy. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. Oops. We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. And we can't let the Shinra get theirs on it either. Maybe Gilgamesh and Ultro, since Typhoon is already in this game, and they are usually a pair. Gilgamesh is a summon in 8. Yeah, Gilgamesh. I thought about Gilgamesh. That was one of the first ones I thought of, but I was like, that might just be like padding out the roster. I was trying to think of ones that would be like drastically different from what we get. What the hell is the name of Seymour's summon in 10? It's that really like Lovecraftian looking demon thing. Anima, yeah, that's it. Is the name, and there's it was referenced in 13. Yeah, that thing. Bring that in. That would be cool. Cloud, there's really nothing else you can do. I guess we have no choice. Alrighty then, leave it all to me. Please hurry, you've got to get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. trying to think of other summons. But this game actually has quite a bit, so most of the like series staples are already in this. Like you eventually get Phoenix. I wish Knights of the Round made it into more Final Fantasies. But I think they figured like that's just like too OP. Maybe any of the summons from 6, since it had a lot of random one-off summons. Yeah, 6 had a bunch of random ones. No, I didn't want to go in there. Oh, what the heck is the name of it? No, I was going to say Quetzalcoatl, but since Ramu is in this, becomes kind of redundant. Like 2 lightning-based summons. We don't want to take them off her yet, because this is about to happen. I took her ultimate weapon off. This fight. This was the fight that caused me to have to restart the whole game back in the day. Because you really want to have barrier here, and I already am an idiot because I should have had barrier equipped with all, but I did not because I wasn't thinking. So this is going to suck, but you want barrier for this fight. Because this thing hits hard. And if you have barrier, it like lessens its attack power. I'm an idiot, though. I should have equipped barrier with all. First thing I want to do. Like, see how hard that thing hits? Like, one hit and Tifa's already almost dead. It has 16 to 17 summons. Chocomog and Fat Chocobo are 2 summons in 1. Alexander, Phoenix, 3 Bahamets, Ramu, Titan, Kajata, Knights of the Round, Hades, Typhoon, Shiva, Odin, Leviathan. Oh my god. It's so much better when I've got all equipped. Alright, that should help though. Is that the Xenomorph Queen's ex-husband? It's got that Xenomorph look to it. This definitely isn't going to work, but it's worth a shot. Quick barrier on Tifa. And that's why you equip that. Ugh, rest in peace, Tifa. We'll bring her back. I don't know why he keeps picking on her. This is top 5 hardest fights in the game. Its offense is ridiculous. Yes, it is. And its magic defense is hard too. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to restart the game because I didn't have barrier, and it hits so hard that it can like kill you in a couple of hits. The weird translation for this attack, it's supposed to be Gungnir, but they translated it to Gunge Lance. Gunge is not a word. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I should have put barrier on Cloud. Oh, she's dead again. Whew. See how... This is why I died to this dude the first time I played this. I had to restart the whole game. Oh, great. I'm going to get a copyright claim because of this stupid song. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. No. Seen someone try to do a challenge of completing this game with low HP. Person had characters under 1000 HP for this fight and it looked brutal. Oh my goodness, I don't know how you could survive that. Tifa's dead again. Oh, nope, just barely. Screw it. Alright, we're gonna see if I did that quick enough. You kidding me? Damn, man. That made me restart the game was actually Materia Keeper. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can get things back on track now. Tifa might have to stay dead, because every time I bring her back, he just kills her right away. Oh no, I've gotten multiple copyright claims already because of this song. It's apparently copyrighted. So every time I go to use this, or play a boss fight like this, I immediately get a copyright claim. Alright, let's try to bring her back one last time. I think we can probably get away with it this time. Is Demon Wall doing all critical hits? Not quite, but if I don't have barrier on, he is getting those critical hits. He's a hard-hitting son of a bitch. I swear to God, if she dies... Ooh. Yeah, it hits hard. Damn you, you son of a bitch. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get it in before he dies. No, no, no! If this stream gets kicked, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, come on. There is no way I can do this, but we're gonna go for it. My mistake was not giving Cloud barrier with all. That was the mistake. Because this is why, like, I'm having to have Cloud, like, individually give each of them barrier. So, like, she's gonna die. I could cheese it right now if I really wanted to, but I want to play it legit. Oh, got lucky. Ooh, can I do this? Can I pull it off? You son of a bitch. Ah, god damn it. You know what? To hell with it. Bringing Tifa back. No, no, I'm not gonna cheese him. I'm gonna do it for real. Because I messed up. I should have equipped barrier with all on Cloud before I went into that fight. The reason that went down the way it did is because Cloud had to keep, like, giving people barrier one by one, and it didn't allow him time to attack. So let's fix that. Well, there's our problem. He needs that. I'm going to put time there. I'm going to put barrier there. Now, who's got the alls? Alright, well, she needs that one. Tifa does not need that. So Tifa can get restore. That's good. Yeah, Tifa. 2 fires? No, I don't know about that. But Tifa can have gravity. That's fine. Okay. That's how I should have went into the fight. Time all, barrier all. Like, that should have been established right away. It would be cool if you could use all the party members in a battle at once. I should actually... No, I think that's good. Wait, why is Odin not equipped? Why is Odin not on here? What is going on? There. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it would actually be cool if we could do what you do in Final Fantasy X and be able to, like, swap out party members during the fight. Alright, Alright, so let's do that again. You'll see, this is much easier now. The reason I kept dying is because I was having to, like, individually cast barrier on people. I should actually, you know what would be smarter? It would actually be way smarter if I did this. Where's Tifa? Instead of doing this silly stuff I'm doing right now. What? Okay, got it. So, Tifa's got time, Cloud's got barrier, so now I've got those spells that I can do right at the start of the fight. Hopefully they add that part. Yeah, that would be cool if they added the ability to, like, swap out characters. Here we go. Shit, no. Now we should be good. Because what you want to be able to do for this fight is cast haste and barrier on all your party members, like, immediately. Because this dude hits hard and he's fast. But I wasn't thinking. I was like, yeah, I have barrier, we're good. No, there's more to it than that. It's not just about having barrier equipped. You gotta have it so that you can use it quickly. Like that. There we go. I think they should add Fenrir. Yeah, the wolf summon to the remake since Cloud already has a motorbike named after it. Yep, and it might have made a cameo in Advent Children. Yeah, that would be a good one too. I didn't even think about that. Oh, what? I missed 2 in a row? I cannot afford to miss in this fight. At least Bahamut hits hard in this fight. But we haven't leveled him up at all yet, so it's just like the one attack I get from him. But look, he does damage. Odin doesn't even hit that hard. Eden could be another cool one. Throw Odin at him. Yeah, we're gonna cure Tifa real quick. Because she's getting low on health. Where's my... Tifa's health is running low. Oh goodness. You bastard. Ugh. I don't feel like this, like... He's also, like, really strong. Like, he can take hits. Like, this is barely going to hurt him. Like, 112? I could have just done a normal attack and that would have hurt him more. I would like... Oh, missed a couple in the chat there. Hold on. I forgot YouTube's recent policy. Yeah, YouTube changed a few policies recently. Like, they're more harsh on, like, curse words now. That's tough for me to rein in. But this music thing, like, I have no control, no recourse over it. Like, they don't care that it's, like, part of the video game soundtrack. This song happens to be copyrighted, so that's just it for me, I guess. We're going to use haste again. And we're going to use barrier again. Oh, well, that didn't work. Alright, there we go. Demon Wall is the only boss in the game that has both hard offense and defense. Usually bosses in this game have one or the other, not both. Except this one, yeah. He hits hard and he's got, like, strong-ass defense. It's better to just attack him. Where's the soft? Yeah, see, just attacking him hurts more than using magic. I'm actually going to hold off on her until I need that limit break. That's how you do it. Just tanked Tifa's limit breaks. I know. He's more weak against attacks, but he took 3 of Tifa's limit break attacks back to back and just shrugged it off. Got him. Damn. Damn. All right, we did it. Gigas Armlet. Granted, Demon Wall is... they're getting into other noses. Granted, Demon Wall is usually one of the hardest bosses in each of the games that it had appeared in. I think 4 and 12. I think it's in 6 as well. I think it's in 4, 6, 7, and then it kind of disappeared. And I think you're right. I think it comes back in 12. But I might be confusing 4 and 6. Like it might not be in both, but I think it is. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me. I'll handle the rest. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves. Kate Sith? Come on, Cloud. Say something. I'm not good at this. Is it? I have not played much of 6. I'm pretty sure it's in 6. It was like a staple for a while. So I think it was in It might have been in 5. I'm not really familiar with 5. I don't like that one that much. But I know it was in 4, and it's in at least one other one. So I think it's 4, 6, 7. And then it comes back later in 12, I believe. I'm not good at this. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Now that I think of it, Kate Sith was a summon in 6, I think, and Moogle is a summon in 8. Yes, Moogle is. Say, that's right, I haven't done it in a while. Huh. I'm so excited. Right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. Now, what should I predict? Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are. Why would you do that with Tifa standing right there? I love how she reacts to it. If you have Tifa in the party, she reacts to that comment. That'll cost you exactly 1 date. Here I go. Foreshadowing, maybe. 12 has 2 of them. Thought so. This isn't good. I can't say it. Poor Tifa. Tifa's right there like, huh. No, tell me. I promise I won't get mad. Is that so? Then I'll tell you. Looks good. You are perfect for each other. Aerith Star and Cloud Star. They show a great future. Cloud, I'll be your matchmaker. Preacher, I'll do whatever you want me to. She is literally pouting. She's like, what the fuck is this shit? You just call me when it all happens. They really push it that, like, there's supposed to be that romance with Aerith at this point. But when you know the fate and you know how the game ends, it makes more sense that you would choose Tifa. Thank you for believing in me, knowing that I was a spy. This is the final farewell. Be strong, Kate Sith. Have you ever brought Vince in here? Yes. Yeah. I usually have Vince in here. He's usually like my best attacker at this point. But I wanted Tifa for this time around. But yeah, I've had Vince in here. Something different happens when Sephiroth shows up, doesn't he? She told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Ow. He is the only one I don't think I brought here. I always wondered how he reacted here. I think he says something when he sees Sephiroth for the first time. What happened? Actually, I love this character. It's a cat riding around on a big Moogle. I can still move more. Especially in regards to seeing Sephiroth and Aerith. Yeah, I think he says, like, he has one line of dialogue where he, like, reacts to seeing Sephiroth for the first time. This must be it. The ancients sure did a great job making this. I can protect the planet too. I'm kinda embarrassed. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. I like how they set this up like a really sad moment, and then it's immediately undercut. Don't forget me even if another Kate Sith comes along. Like, oh, Kate Sith sacrificing himself. Goodbye then. I guess I'm off to save the planet. Yeah, I think in Rebirth, they're probably going to have you play as Kate Sith to do the puzzles for this part. Ooh, it's getting late. We're going to have to end the stream after this. I don't know if he addresses Aerith at all at this point. I do believe he says something about Sephiroth, though. That's the black materia. Aerith, why are you coming down here with us? As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Got key item, black materia. Uh-oh. Cloud's about to lose it. Can you guys use it? Nope. We can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. I hate the fake out here. Kind of wish he died for real. Or had someone else sacrifice himself. I think they did it to like give you a false sense of security for what happens with Aerith later. That like, oh, it's going to be another fake out, right? Or she'll be fine. She'll be back. Because Kate Sith was fine. Oh, here we go. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power alone won't do it. Somewhere special where there's plenty of the planet's energy. Oh, yeah. The Promised Land. The Promised Land. No, but Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. He is not an ancient. That's true. He shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. Ooh. Ah, but I have. I'm far superior to the ancients. I became a traveler of the Livestream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. Yes, this is the thing with Sephiroth. Aerith has this ability too. He can travel the Livestream. When Sephiroth died, he was able to travel the Livestream and resurrect himself. But while doing that, he was able to collect all the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I became a traveler of the Livestream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction of the ancients, and soon I will create the future. I won't let you do it. The future is not just yours. Ahaha, I wonder. Wake up. Shut up. The noise. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't be afraid. Hey, stop it. Don't be afraid. No. No, stop. 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 Don't go to Sephiroth. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Hey, buddy. Stop where you're going. Knock it off. Yeah, stop. 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 Stop what you are doing. What are you doing? Go. Go, you bastard. I love that, like, Cloud's inner child is like, hey, knock it off. Don't be afraid. Well done. No, what have you done? I feel like both their abilities to travel through the Livestream is also a nod to the original idea of what Jenova and the Cetra were going to be. Hold on. Cloud, are you alright? I gave the black materia to Sephiroth. What did I do? Tell me, Aerith. Cloud, be strong, okay? Ugh, what have I done? Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault. Oh, and he starts attacking her. No, hey, knock that off. Kate Sith number 2, right, pleased to meet you all. Hey, Kate Sith, could you get down there and stop Cloud from beating up Aerith? No, stop, stop. Cloud, what are you doing? because he's got those Genova cells in him. So Sephiroth is able to, like, control him from within. Everything is white. What did I do? I don't remember anything. My memories. Since when? If everything's a dream, don't wake me. Cloud, what have you done, man? You can actually see her hiding behind the tree right there. Cloud, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. No. Yeah, like, Cloud, get it under control. Sorry for what happened. I didn't mean to beat you up. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. Then why don't you really worry about it? Then why don't you really worry about it? Because that is a problem. And let me handle Sephiroth. Yeah, Cloud, you should seriously be worried about that. You gotta get yourself under control, buddy. And Cloud, you take care of yourself. Bye! So you don't have a breakdown, okay? What is this place? This forest leads to the city of the ancients and is called the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm going to protect it. Only a survivor of the Cetra like me can do it. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. It feels like I'm being led by something. Don't go! Please don't go! I'm begging you! Then I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. You will you? No! I love how he's running but not moving anywhere. I can't stop her! She's getting away! Why is nobody helping me? Imagine had Hojo gotten his hands on Tifa after the Nibelheim incident, she probably would have been experimented on too and probably would have been infected with Genova cells too. Yeah, definitely. And so she's going to interfere. This will be a difficult one, don't you think? Sephiroth speaking now. He knows that she's got powers that can give him a real hard time. We must stop that girl soon. What's this we business, Sephiroth? Eris! No, what are you doing? You look like you was having a nightmare. How are you feeling? Don't really know. I guess that's right. Well, don't worry too much about it. You know, Cloud, Aerith is gone. Everyone's out looking for Aerith. No. Address her by name, Sephiroth. Jeez. Seriously. He just refers to her as that girl. The city of the ancients. Aerith is headed there. By herself? Why did she go by herself? Hey, we're going too. Only the ancients, only Aerith can save us from Meteor. And we must go. What'll we do if something happens to Aerith? If Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble. Sephiroth already knows. Hey, why are you still sitting around? I just woke up. Let's go, Cloud. No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might... Yeah, god damn it. It's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia. It's your damn fault. I love Barrett right now, telling it like it is. My fault? I know you got problems. Hell, we all do. But you don't even understand yourself. But you gotta understand that there ain't no getting off of this train we're on till we get to the end of the line. That's the first time he says his signature phrase from this game. Cloud, we came this far. Aren't you going to settle up with Sephiroth? No. I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I may go crazy. I'm afraid. Goddamn jackass. That's what you are. Just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? Thank you, Barrett. People get depressed in life because they don't know what's up. But they go on living. If they don't run away, that's just how it is. Look into how she got to the city of the ancients. I think there is a story to explain that. How she got there. I thought he already said it. He said something similar to it when they were actually on the train. Right, so he's using it now as like a metaphor for that train he was talking about before. I think there is a story that explains like her path to getting to the city of the ancients. You'll come with us, right? I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Just pull out of here? To where? There's no story? She walked. How did she get across the ocean? She had a golden chocobo. That's what it was. She hopped on her golden chocobo and she just rode her way up to the city of the ancients. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Tifa. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Cloud, right? Just walks out. Yeah. Rest in peace, this stream. I'm afraid to find out the truth, but why? Alright, so... what do you got to say? You awake? Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side until you woke up. You sure do have friends. Good friends. So we'll leave here, go save, and that's where we'll end it. Cloud. Hey, how are you? I just want to know, which is it going to be? You want to find out about yourself, or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you're going to do is worry about it. Even if you do go nuts again when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go upside your spiky head and bring you back to normal. Thank you, Barrett. Oh, delete her inventory? Yeah, I got to do that. I got to strip it all off her. Cloud, it'll be all right. We're all with you. But if it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. I think they already took it off her, actually. We'll check. You're right. He's right. Isn't he? Come on, let's go and find Aerith. I think they already took all of like her materia off of her. Yeah, they did. All of it's in here. You can see if I do this. See, because she had Bahamut, she had Shiva. She had this restore, so they took it all off of her. And it's already been stripped away. And I already swapped out her weapon. Oh, but did they... oh, no. I did give her that, like, the dragon armlet, I think. Might have lost that. We might have lost that. No, he's got dragon armlet. Okay, so that's good. And Gigas armlet. I took Eden coat off of her, so she just had gold armlet. So she didn't even have a good... yeah, she didn't have anything on her that I can't just rebuy. Or she hope to ride with Sephiroth, lying to him that she won't do anything to hinder his plans, only to perform top 5 anime betrayals on him. No, that would be funny. She was like, let me just catch a ride with you. But no, I'm curious about that. I think that, like, as you go through other towns, like on your way to finding her, people are like, oh yeah, we saw the girl with her like pink hair. Or the girl in the pink dress. I think people say that, so it implies that she just like walked there. Like, how? How would you do that? Did you walk across the ocean? Like, we have not had the ability to do that. Whatever equipment that she had on her is gone. Yeah, but all she had was one of her older staffs, and then she had a gold armlet, which you can just buy. And she had an accessory that was just like star pendant, like one that you can just buy anywhere, and I already have a bunch of. So she didn't really have anything that I would be worried about losing. Zach's home? Yeah, we went to Zach's home in a previous stream with Aerith and Tifa as part of it. Alright, but that's where we got to end it for today. Let me just save real quick. And then we will resume on Thursday. So for Thursday, we'll be playing the 7th part of this stream. So it's the 7th. It's Final Fantasy VII Part 7. So I'm starting the stream at 7 so that it could be lucky sevens. It's 777. So it will be this coming Thursday. We'll be streaming at 7 Eastern, and that's where we'll be going up to the City of the Ancients, and the sad scene will take place. We got to end it there for the night. Good night, Soul. Good night, everybody. I'll catch you in the next stream. I gotta head out. But I hope to see you all in the next one. If you haven't already done this thing, make sure you do the this thing. I always forget about that, so do that. And then I will catch you all in the next stream. Okay, later, everybody. That's a lie. It's not Friday. It's Thursday. Thursday at 7 Eastern. Okay, bye.